Good evening. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We have not played this for a while. I mean, we haven't played it since the game's launch, which was at this point, like, a little over 2 weeks ago. So it's been a while. We're finally back, and, you know, I should probably turn my controller on. There we go. So, from what I can remember from last time, like, a small amount of stuff happened, but the general gist is we're here in Lost Wing. We rescued a bunch of villagers from Benedicta and everything. And we're just kind of going from there, essentially. I do have performance mode on. Okay. All right, first things first.
Fetch.
All right, we're back in it. Okay, not much to do other than the main story quest. Is there anything in the shop? Oh, quick thing. Forgot to mention this, but a little shortly after the last stream ended, I was sent my pre-order bonus, which is this accessory and this sword. For comparison's sake, it's a decent boost in damage, but I can predict right now within the next 2 hours, these weapons might be irrelevant. We'll just have them on for now.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Chat, let me know if the game's too dark. I can't really tell through my capture feed, because my capture feed always looks different from my main monitor. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I just had to double check a few things. Oh, God. There's that fucking bug again. Ugh, gnats are the worst. At least it didn't fly into my nostril this time. So I gotta keep an eye out. I gotta kill them. It is darkish. Let me see if I can change something in-game. Oh, that's cool. You can change the UI brightness. Was 5 default? I think 5 was default. Let me try 7. Around 8. Shit. I'll keep it at 7 for now. I know there's... I don't think there may be too many nighttime stuff.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Also, I hope the audio levels are good.
And what could be more rewarding?
I had it
than your
last
very own
set
dominant
on PlayStation 3
Dominant?
volume,
Here?
which fluctuated
Now
per
that
game,
I
to be
would
honest,
like
but
to see.
that's another thing I gotta keep in check.
fire. Meaning you haven't.
Is this on the
but
same
nothing
level as
passes
Stranger?
unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand,
I've
for example.
barely put time into this game. We've had 2 streams total. We played the demo, carried over the save data, and then
People will see that
got through to this
at
part.
once. And I need hardly
Haven't
tell you
played
how
enough
little
to get
breach
a
the
good
inquiries of a
opinion yet.
bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since. The moment
If you're
you
talking
announced
combat, way different from Stranger. Stranger takes after Neo.
Happily, I
This
can
takes
provide
after
a solution to your dilemma.
DMC.
As a favor
A
to
little
Sid,
bit,
that
just a
is.
little bit.
Take this. You will find
You
it
would just
has
have to
the
see it
uncanny
yourself.
power to loosen
Whenever
tongues.
that's gonna be. I accept the Hanged Man.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay. DMC reboot? No, not that.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance.
Correction, Kane. This is stream number 3. The demo turned into part 1. Because it was the first 2 hours of the actual game. So this is stream number 3. Kind of like Stranger, where we played the demo and then continued. Stranger had the same thing going for it that we ended up doing. Right, this is a different video game. You can't jump over railings. I'm sorry to say this. I am Redfall brained right now, where I just jump over shit just to speed through it. I do not want to be Redfall brained.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
The Hanged Man. Okay.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Funny how the sword on his back looks like a toy. Yeah, it's pre-order DLC, and I think it's based off Final Fantasy 1. The design looks kind of like that from the Amano art. Kind of a shame that it doesn't fit into Clive's sheath, because if you put like any other sword on, it's got like its holster and sheath, but not good old Braveheart. Too cool for that.
Honored visitor, might I ask that you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
Oh, no. No! I'm not playing it! No! No!
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
All right, Sid's a little busy. I got a few things I gotta mention real quick. Final Fantasy 16 has a unique stream reward I enabled. Not because of like the game enabling it. I made it for this game. Unique redemption. It's called Lore Check. Where if you want a lore check, we can bring this up and read the lore, background, and stuff. Because I am opting to not look at it through every cutscene. There is a 20... You feel the cost is too much? Yeah, that's why I don't want it spammed a lot.
What would the King of Waloed want with our time?
tiny village.
I am not lowering the cost. That is why, if you want a lore check, if chat wants a lore check, you gotta pay up. Also, sorry to disappoint, but throughout the entirety of 16, I am turning the randomizer off. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it for this game. You can still manually request a soundboard thing, but randomizer off. Just for this game. Ishin still has it, and future games still have it. I just don't want to do it for 16. That's it. That is mostly it. Let's talk to Woodcutter.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
Also, my brain, when I was putting in the
Wonder what Gav will have to say about
the
this.
dropped frame cost for the lore check redeem,
If you see him,
which is 1616, I'm like, oh, that's too much like Star Wars 1313.
now, what can I help you with?
And I'm just like,
I'm
shit.
searching for a dominant of fire.
That could have been a cool game, but we'll never know.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Alright, Sid. You better have something good.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Party makeup has changed. Yeah. Yep, Sid's in the party officially. Kane, is this about Destiny again? I feel like you actually sent this question to Blondie.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid.
But if they're basically
This is an
trolling
act of charity.
or whatever,
You don't say.
if it's like, if it feels mean-spirited,
exchange for my
then don't
floor,
play with them.
I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists.
But if
saw
if
fit to
that
erect a
group is just
barricade
kind
across
of
the
like
road south when they occupied
doing
the
it
village,
indiscriminately,
and
like
failed
to
to
each
remove
other
it when
and
they
not
left,
just singling you out,
I
it's like,
expect it to be gone before you
sure,
As you wish.
you're just kind of fucking around and playing a video game. I would say it's bad if it's like specifically targeting a single individual. If they're just shit flinging all around to each other, it's like, okay, they're kind of like all in on it, I guess.
Expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I'm gonna raise the game a little bit. But really, if it's just against you and you only, why bother playing with them? So it's not worth the mental stress. That is not the right way.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh,
is that another dog?
Worse.
Torgal, you got a buddy. Torgal, look. Oh my god, is that the Ishin chopping wood minigame? Yeah, well, we can't interact with it. What a shame. It's starting to hit me that with Ishin, we're going to be chopping wood less and less now. We're so far in the game that we may not be chopping wood anymore. If you know a way to stop a clan from joining you, are you in a clan? Why can't you just leave it?
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear it.
There should be settings in D1 to close your party. I forget how, but there definitely should be a closed fire team setting in Destiny 1.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Oh, we got like a big hallway. Final Fantasy's never leaving the hallway curse ever again.
Wrong way, friend. Finish is behind you.
Get him! It's over.
Yeah.
Finished.
See, I guess I almost accidentally used a potion, although if you're topped off, it won't work. I need my dog button. So I learned a few things from the outside that in terms of combat, that you can actually do timing with Torgal.
What are the Royalists thinking?
Kind of like how you would time your magic burst. You could do the same with Torgal. I actually pulled off a punishing sick. So I'm going to try and experiment with that more.
The king.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
When I get the next chance to do the training stone or whatever in the main village, or just the main hideout, I'm going to do that.
That's all I call the rest. My wounds, boy.
Oh, that's heal. I didn't mean to do that.
That's enough.
I keep it in the wrong one. I want to do Ravage, and that's down on D-pad. Oops. That still hit me? That was outside the circle game.
Give them all you got, boy. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Okay, can't go out in the water. Very straightforward. Oh, there's an item over here, though. In case you're wondering, like, the general game feel is pretty good. Like, things are responsive. I'm not good. A factoid we have gone over many times. There's probably no fishing in this game. Damn it! I wish performance mode ran better. Because even though graphics mode is more stable, I don't want to play a game with action like this at that lock 30. It's going to feel too odd to me. So I'll just have to, like, grin and bear it. I mean, I'm not even streaming this at 4K anyway, so, like... There's the precision sick. Okay. Nice. I can't vouch for Dragon's Dogma, unfortunately. I played a demo years ago when it was like new on 360. That demo did not convince me. But that was a very long time ago. I've changed.
Under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower
I play more than shoot now, I promise.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
You know, it's funny how I know who you're talking about with the Resident Evil CGI movies. Dude, that guy's blind. Like, come on, they're right there. Like, blind-ass dudes with the helmets. But I don't see the comparison.
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
Sid looks nothing like Gun-Fu white-haired guy. I think he was white-haired. Oh, I haven't seen the movie. Degeneration's the only CG Resident Evil I've seen.
Their icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. So we're able to go to our next story moment if we need to. I'm gonna backtrack to the hideaway real quick. The fat guy from the first CJ movie. Oh. I don't remember that fat guy. I just remember there was cop lady that thirsted for Leon because everyone in the Resident Evil universe thirsts for Leon. I mean, naturally.
Going purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Wait, maybe I have something to sell.
What do you want? Going purse weighing you down.
Okay. I'm avoiding anything that is used in crafting. If I can just sell it, then good. Oh, great. Everything is used in...
Is that all?
in crafting, so no thanks. Did you see the link? Yeah, you sent that to me while I was at work. I did open it and noticed that it was from Anime Expo. So I haven't gotten to watch it yet. That being said, I think it's funny that the English voice of Swole Karate Dude Doctor guy from Lost Judgment Kaito Files got to sing a duet with Kiryu himself. I haven't heard it though.
Make it quick.
Well, I'm gonna definitely give that a listen later, unless Twitter's like, sorry, you reached your fucking rate limit. My name's Elon and I'm gonna fucking ruin everything like I always do. Ugh. Okay, reinforce is just upgrade, right? Yeah, that's just an upgrade. I haven't hit my limit yet. So fucking stupid, though.
Yeah, that should do you.
And no need to do broadsword.
Anything else?
Okay, I have Traveler and Wolf Skin equipped.
Can I see I'm busy here?
I wish there was an easier way to tell if I have that equipped right now, but I don't. Oh yeah, reinforce this.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, good trophy. Good. Meteorite. Traveler's bands. I can do that. How about no? I'll just do this.
My best work, but it'll do.
I want to save the scale for something better. If there even is.
Fine.
I'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Before I head back out, I want to do dog training. I think I got the general gist of dog timing, but I want to be a little better with that. All right, let's make... All right, enemies. Okay, kept my settings from last time. Wait, I can't... Wait. Oh, I have to enable Torgal. There we go. I was like, why can't I dog? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? So, that's normal sick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be at the end of the combo. 1. Oh. So Ravage. That is 1, 2, 3. And you could. Oh my god. So, let's try that again. Yeah. Stay down. So, okay, that was weird. Like, the first time I did that, Torgal relaunched him. This time. All right, I'm gonna try a trick with the parry. If it works, buddy, come on. No, okay. I heard that the hitbox for lunge or the slam down is a little more, but I don't know. There it is.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Precision dog is good.
Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Give the more you've got, boy. Stay down.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm finally getting a feel for things again.
Keep your distance, boy.
God, that's so good.
Get him, boy. Get him.
Shit, I need to know if a Phoenix Shift can follow up with that.
You know what to do, boy.
No, it's strictly the 4-hit combo.
Don't let them get away.
If only had the Gunblade. Something tells me there's barely any weapons. I think it's just sword for combat. Most of your weapons are going to be future iconic abilities. Okay. I heard Heat Wave is apparently really good, so I'm gonna try that. Wait, no. Go on square. No. What? Shit. No, how do I Okay. Rising Flames. Oh, I see. I thought I could just manually equip both. But no, I have to back out for that. Okay. Alright, I need a different enemy for this. Medium ranged. Alright, give me that. That. So, using Heat Wave to block magic apparently does really good for the stagger gauge. Let's do it again. Do you think the Tonberry is going to be the Bane? I don't even know if the Tonberry is in this game, and I don't want to know. Still can't dodge that correctly, though. Holy sh... Yeah, Heat Wave is fucking really good. Okay, I'm good with training. Did it keep my equipped abilities? It did. All right, let's do that. All right. Here we go. By the way, don't tell anyone. There is another new reward for the channel redeem. That's it. Just another new one.
The land has fallen.
Oh God, naked?
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Is there gonna be nipple?
I have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, You already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege.
Tonight's a horny stream, I guess.
And you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care.
I can't believe Benedicta was horny for 3 men.
Lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain
Currently
them
2,
there.
formerly 1. Have I ever seen Eyes Wide Shut? Nope.
You've come for me after all.
Simple answer, no.
All clear.
All right, quick disclaimer. I don't know, like, we played a very small bit of it when we did the demo.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
I think we did a small bit of it in the demo. But this is the part of the game where the iconic challenge takes place, where it gives you a bunch of combat, but also gives you abilities that you would get later in the game. We don't have those abilities, so most of this is going to be retreading familiar ground for me. For me personally.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
Can't believe jumping is actually faster for this.
This gate.
Need some help.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Big lift. Yeah. Do I plan to play Callisto's DLC? Tomorrow is my final decision to whether I buy it or not. Because as of right now, there has been no purchase made or anything. That is all you're gonna get.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the care. Find him and kill him.
What's all this illegal activity going on here?
Where to next?
Is Stranger's DLC on sale? I already bought it. I bought it on a previous sale. It's installed. Why do you think I moved Stranger into like the upcoming docket? Because I had already bought it. It would have been not in the upcoming docket had I not bought it. But no, that's all set.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
I almost thought Torgal was gonna piss on that body, and I'm like, yeah, M-rated Final Fantasy. I don't know if the DLC's on sale. I didn't see it when looking.
Just not that one, obviously.
Okay, Sid. I'm just saying.
How about a window?
I like listening to Sid talk. There was a review I looked into for this game saying, like, there's no humor in the writing. And I'm like, bitch, Sid right now is like, even though he's serious, he is also like, he brings a sense of levity in some instances. I mean, what other dude has hyper mo-capped apple bite? Like, come on. High budget food eating. Not seen since Yakuza Like a Dragon Bread.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
There!
Stay down. That's enough.
Okay. The game is fun. But honestly, even outside of like big sales, I feel like Stranger on its own goes on sale quite often. I mean, there's some stuff on the Steam summer sale that I would like to get, but I have to wait until later in the week for my paycheck. Because right now I can't really pay for anything. I really have to wait.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Not this time.
Oh, this guy again, right. We had a boss fight with him.
Sick of Torgal.
We can dash. There it is.
You know what to do, boy.
And dodge. Okay. That went pretty well, I'd say. I came out of that door, but then there's this one. Neat. Give me that loot. Yeah. Also, with this current PlayStation sale, not much was catching my eye. If I'm quite honest. Yes, I wanted to see if I could counter him with the magic, but Sid was wrecking shop over there. That's fine. Sid's doing some good work. I can't complain. I'll complain if I really want to attempt to style on enemies, but that's the way action game go. Okay, we now officially looped around. We can move on to the next area. Also, just a quick thing, I hate to be that guy, but Vinny Vinesauce actually started playing 15. I saw him stream. I feel a little better about my personal performance on this game because he died to like the swamp boss during like the 2-hour tutorial essentially, and I'm like, okay, I feel a little better. Even I didn't game over to the Morble, but I mean that sounds like a really shitty thing to say, but I'm like, you know what, I've been putting my like last stream I was criticizing my like performance on my battles so much that I'm just like, this is not how I want to play the game. I know I say world's worst a bunch, but like I'm still learning. Okay, right. Charged magic and everything can break the guards. I do remember that.
That's enough.
1, 2, 3.
Get him. Stay down.
Yeah, dick kick. I mean, the fact that I'm learning that I learned from the outside more stuff about dog combo is also helping out. It's really great.
It's over. That's enough.
Oh, I was a little too early on that.
Stay down.
Freaking Sanic Dog is so much fun. Just seeing the dog do a spin attack, it's so good. DSP is I know DSP is around. I'm in a dumb rabbit hole of seeing detractor videos again, and I'm like, I gotta stop seeing detractor videos. I know DSP is trash. I don't need people to remind me that, because I'm well aware.
The only way is through the chapel.
But I would argue I'd probably be worse at fighting games than he is, to be quite fair. at least I'm able to acknowledge that, unlike him who says stuff like, I can pick up any game and play it at a professional level. I obviously don't say that. Like, do you think I picked this up and said like, yo man, I'm immediately a pro at this new game that I did not work on at all, so I don't have any experience like the dev team who's had to QA test so much for fucking years. So it's a big difference. It's called being humble and having some sort of humility, something that DSP can't do. He doesn't know
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
any of that shit.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope.
Sports games,
All this
don't
for
count
a
sports
midnight
games.
chat.
I almost never, ever,
let's
ever
chat
play
then.
that genre.
Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
I play racing a
You mean
little
Oyster
more than I would
Dominant?
with that.
Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus.
Like, I still don't know the rules of... Well, I know the sort of rules of football, but I don't know what the plays mean. When you look at NFL Blitz and you see all the...
Need me.
The freaking...
Your king
like,
needs me.
oh, formations. I'm like, I don't know what this means.
Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
American football, not
What made you think
football.
you had to sacrifice who you were
There is
to
a
get
difference.
what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents
As
to
in
my
throw
advantage.
football
You would tell
Denny.
me there is shame in
That football.
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Go move.
That sure is a thing to say during that moment. Bollocks.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh, get out of that. Uh-oh. Cinema. And dodge. Yep.
This time.
One down. Uh-oh.
She doesn't look.
It is like DMC3.
Come on.
Time to super power it up. You gonna dash out? No.
This time.
Oh, damn it. Oh, but that was a magic one. I probably could have heat waved it.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, I still didn't have heat wave that time. Okay.
My wounds, boy. Who's that?
Gotcha, bitch. Definitely feel like I'm playing better compared to 2 weeks ago. I thought DMC3 because of how Agni and Rudra inherited shit when one dies. That was my logic. That's why in DMC3 you want to lower their health both and then just kill them quick so they don't do that.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Sid, how are you doing?
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Can you make your own character in this game? Nope. This is strictly a story game. Like, straight up. You're playing the character they made. It's not like 14, where you make your own guy and he is essentially silent outside of you maybe picking some dialogue stuff. No, this is it. Besides, with games with character creators, I barely create. At least I try in Monster Hunter, but like, do you think I could pull off a guy that looks this good? No.
She must be here somewhere.
Definitely not. Okay, I do want to look at my inventory. So, healing potency, defense by 10. This increases damage, but I get extra money right now. I'm just gonna keep the extra money for a little bit so I could be a little rich boy, and then I'll put in some damage. Haven't decided if I want to rotate saves. I say that because based on last stream and from a few reviews, well, the only review I really watched in full was Easy Allies. The fact that you can replay levels and stuff. So I'm not worried about missing shit. Like, in a level like this, if I miss a box, I can hit stage replay and actually go back and get it. Oh, that was the magic caster? Get out of here. Have I ever streamed Sleeping Dogs? Nope. I beat that game in its full way before my stream era. Not even a prehistoric stream. None of that exists. That is a game I played on my sweet old time. Okay, we'll have to figure out how to get there in a sec. Whoa, Fitty, check out that view. That looks like Castlevania over there. Just right in front of the giant ice crystal there. Or mountain, but this just looks like Castlevania.
I'm running out of tower.
But no, I've already played that game. So I'm fine.
That's enough.
Okay. Good. Even better. Yes! Do I happen to know any good games like Castlevania? I swear I am sensing deja vu. Like, I've heard this question before. You've mentioned Chasm. And I can promise you, I know I've mentioned Time Spinner, because that is a genuine recommendation for a Metroidvania-style game. Oh, damn magic user. Hang on, where's that healer?
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Get him. It's over. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
There we go.
She better not have flown away.
Rogue Legacy is good. But yeah, if you're not a fan of roguelikes, don't. If there's one on PS3, oh, yeah, it's called Symphony of the Night off of the PSN download store. But on PS3, I don't know. God, I even know what's even available on PS3 still. Because some games have been delisted from PS3. But not the entire store closure, you know, all that stuff.
How tall are you?
Wait, did Clive really just say, how tall are you? Remember, there is no humor in the writing.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Sicko Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
That's a lot of stagger damage. There we go. Do I bleed? I mean, definitely did after my wisdom teeth extraction, I'll tell you that much. You never asked for my thoughts? I'm pretty sure I said my thoughts when you mentioned it back then. I said I've never played it. It's just like I just heard a lot of not great things because it's a randomly generated like map. And it does not work well with the formula, with what Chasm tried to do. But I don't know if that was launch Chasm or what it's like now. I don't know if there were any major changes or not.
It's over.
And that's all I can really say about it. $601 points. What can we spend? Magic Burst. Magic Cast. Enemy Step, which I keep forgetting we have. How did I find it? Oh, Liza P. I feel like that's a game that will probably do pretty well for its audience. I don't see myself playing it in full, but that's just me. I don't go super hard into Souls games for the most part. Like, especially at this point in my life, even though I'm only 30 now, but it's one of those things where it's like, ooh, what do I want to upgrade? But, yeah, I feel like it's going to do pretty well. But I guess that also depends on how the rest of the game goes outside of the demo. But I think it's going to be pretty well received. I'll be shocked if it isn't, which means they fucked up later on, but it seems like they really got a lot of stuff down while doing their own spin on it. What is Master doing? I don't understand. Oh man, the right stick is so sensitive that clicking makes it zoom in. That is really sensitive. Bloodborne for PC, it does not play like Bloodborne. It's got some minor stuff, you know, like, I mean, aesthetic-wise, it's the closest to Bloodborne. It's got the healing thing, where you deal damage to the enemies to get health back, or just a little bit back, if you're quick enough. Although that's only a thing if you block. In Bloodborne, if you get hit, no matter what, you can retaliate and get a little bit of health back. In Lies of P, it only works with blocked damage. If you get hit without blocks, that health is gone. And you have to use your, you know, Estus Vial, whatever. But it also it also doesn't have that noticeable like dodge window. I know, like, I might be wrong on this, but the dodge window seems less than Bloodborne, because like while you can still dodge through stuff if you time it right, it's not like Bloodborne's slightly more generous with that. Because in Lies of P you can block, and they encourage perfect blocking, kind of like Sekiro. So it's kind of like a small marriage. But it does not play like Sekiro. Sekiro is a lot more, like, a lot of parrying in that one. And Makiri counters and all that shit. I legit do not know what I want to buy. I can only really get, like, maybe one or two things depending on what I purse. Purse, wow. I'm spending my points out of my purse. How is it compared to Neo? Different. Neo is way different than Sekiro. Also, I only played the betas and alpha for Neo and not the full game. Because I know, like, oh, Neo's got his audience. I am never playing this game. Instead, I got Stranger of Paradise, aka Neo at home. So, that's the closest thing. I mean, that's good. You know what? Mastery extends trigger window. Made a great decision. My god. Beta and demos were much harder from the full game. I mean, the alpha was like the most rough because it was like the early, like one of the earliest builds. A lot of stuff changed. That still doesn't mean Neo's easy. Okay, reduced charge time. Extends trigger window for dodge. Oh, that's also good. I might just save up for that. Shift distance. Oh, but that's also good. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh my god. You can... What? You can... Yo. Okay, I like that. Maxing out. You can mix and match. Like, if I want some of the later stuff. The only later stuff I know because of the demo is, like, Wind or Garuda and Titan. I can have fire stuff while having the Titan circle button. Holy shit. Gear does not break. Well, in Neo and Stranger of Paradise, you're flooded with loot. Like, they flood you with loot. If you remember, it, like, throughout my Stranger of Paradise stream, there was, like, a lot of loot management. I'll tell you what. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna spend it. I'll work on precision dodge next. Flames of Rebirth is too expensive right now. Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, I think Stranger's like... No, I thought Stranger came out last year. I might be so wrong on that.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
No, Stranger in Paradise came out last year in March. Wasn't that long ago.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
What a hoe.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Wow.
Not this time.
Okay, Heat Wave's gonna work against her. Oh, it worked great.
Not this time. Over here. Too slow.
Do it again. That is such a strong ability. Holy shit.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
We're not playing the Matrix today. Come on.
There's no one to save you now.
Can't believe you removed my D-pad, you bitch. Ah, that follow-up, damn.
Not this time.
Alright. Give me... Come on.
Not this time.
Come on. Blocked it. Get out of here, bitch.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
Yeah, you missed, pal.
Don't touch me. Not this time.
Get the fuck out of there. Yeah, you missed, pal. Again. Uh-oh, get out, get out, get out. Ah! How am I planning to spend 4th of July? Just, I don't know, being home. I don't work tomorrow, which is why I'm streaming.
Bad luck.
Yeah, Torgal! That spin! So good. Like, yeah, these are QTEs, but at least they're fun to watch. Oh, jeez.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Here. Keep your distance, boy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, big ouch there. Fucking damn. That got messy right at the last second, but hey, that's a victory. Okay.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Oh, Kane, I just tested it. Better Twitch TV seems to be working just fine.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
More fire!
I'm missing my chance this time.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Power of Wind. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of magic spells, but new iconic abilities. Iconic feat, Deadly Embrace. It's just Nero. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered at 50%. So, that I did not know. We're gonna have to fucking try the toppling. Even though Garuda was available in the combat part of the demo.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
Flame win! Flame win! Flame win!
I think I do.
Royal Guard!
I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it is. The grab is just Nero. So wait, I don't have to attune to this? I'm assuming it's auto-attuned already. Kane, I have no idea how you got ice power from the wind boss. I don't know how you drew that conclusion.
Stop there! To arms! Where did you two
Hey, watch this! Yoink!
That's enough. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Does not change the property of my sword, though.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Okay. How about we look at... Alright, cool. Garuda Mesh. Let's never say that word again. 253. So we have Gouge. Rook's Gambit. Ooh. Rising Whirl. Even though it's called a Wicked Wheel. I'm gonna buy this. Seems like all the counter stuff is nice and good. Let me try Rook's Gambit. Just for funsies.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Oh, you just had to re-enable Better Twitch TV? Okay, yep. I love when things work by just simply turning them on and off. That's my favorite fix ever. Have you tried turning it on and off. Like how during Ishin when the fucking sound broke due to all the audio shit. Just a simple fix. You never know. Speaking of Ishin, since we're going to be playing Wednesday, I think I figured out what I'm going to do during my time off tomorrow. I'm going to grind for that fucking trooper card because I haven't had any time to do that yet. And by Wednesday, you will know if I have succeeded in pulling the trooper card or not. Also, I think it's just hitting me that this game is going to be a mega long boy. Yeah, topple. And drag him down. Damn it. All right. Man, just the game just teaching me about the topple thing with Garuda, that's such a game changer. Man, this game feels real good.
This might take a while.
Shit. That's right off screen. Okay, there are indicators for when they do that shit off screen, but so much is going on that I can't pay attention to that. Yeah, Torgal reminds you of V. Yeah, you're kind of right. Although, like, this is much more automated because I only have to press 3 buttons. And in terms of Torgal, like, it's just up or down on D-pad, and I'd rather send him in timing at the end of my combo. Whereas, it feels way different playing V. Arguably way harder. I never got good with V. He is really difficult. Cool, like, he has like a cool play style, and I like that he's unique about it, but man, I always struggled with him. I guess it's because my brain can't manage 3 different people at once.
Oh, it's only me.
Dummy, Cap, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Fire!
Don't do things by halves, do you?
Tiger, thanks for the 26 months. Final Fantasy Whooper Watch. If the game... Okay, honest question. Is there a Roman numeral for W?
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the
If there
bears,
is,
who was it?
how will Final Fantasy ever reach
Hands full fighting a bloody
WW Roman numerals if that exists?
But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Do 4 Vs? What does that add up to?
Lost me own to Imperial
20?
Steel.
Oh god, we're close to 20. Oh no. We might actually hit...
Go safely, brothers.
No. Isn't 20 just double X?
I reckon he likes you.
Wouldn't Final Fantasy 20 just be 2? Yeah, then you can't do Whooper Watch. But once we get to Final Fantasy 30, then it's just going to be a porno.
Go. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
What am I gonna do?
Also...
Whoa!
Carol.
What happened to Booby Lady? We stole her icon power.
What do we have here?
Footpad. They're just called footpad. Come on.
We'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Oh, I forgot to mention, the first fight with Benedicta, that is where the combat demo ended. Any cutscenes after that, they never showed. I never got to show that. So, like, everything here has been brand new to me.
I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Yeah, Tiger, Sid is in multiple Final Fantasy games. He's even in 14. And he's a silver fox, if I do say so myself.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
You were joking? Wait till I tell you about Biggs and Wedge.
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
I only know one thing. Oh, wait, wrong game. Okay, I'm going to take my sweet time going there just to see if there's any hidden sick loot at the edge of the maps. As you do. It's just a straight path. Look at that. This is a big area too. But I just got to see if there's loot. Look at that. There's loot. This is why you look. Is there a codex entry at all in this that has a chocobo that if you say the name of it, it ends the world? I don't know. If you want to take a risk, there is that special redeem, you know, if you want to waste your points. But before, if you ever think about that, keep in mind, if you want past lore entries, you gotta warp back to the village and talk to Old Man Lore. Because the active one is only for, like, current times. Get him, dog! Oh, he blocking. Bitch.
Someone heal me, damn it.
Someone heal me, damn it. Not today. Oh, are you talking about the baby chocobo inside of Zaz's hair? Was that his name? Zaz? I still can't believe we managed to dodge all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games during the PS3 grab bag. Hell, I'd say like each game we played during that stream was relatively good. Even All for One was okay. That was like the weakest part of the lineup, but it was like, it was fine. Instead of like, oh, well, it's time for Haze. Or Lair. Oh, speaking of grab bag, I didn't get to say it last time, or last stream when we did it. I do want to do a grab bag this month again. I'm going to be pulling out my Xbox 360. That's going to be interesting. How did I find 3D Game Heroes? I liked it. I'm willing to give that game a shot at some point.
One for every family.
Give me!
Yeah, pull him down, yeah. Oh, I wasn't close enough. You might get a lot of Scott the Woz fans. Oh, you mean me? Are you, like, forgetting where I mentioned, hey, look, it's the game that has that Scott the Woz song. Like I already know. I am well aware. Unfortunately, I think that said minigame is available further in the game from what I looked up, so I couldn't even do that. Ah, shit. Full stagger, go, 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 go.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Togo.
Well, all it is, it's just breakout. You know, I'm gonna do the slow thing and kill all of them. Got him. Man, it feels good to actually finally have a grasp on this game. Yeah, I can't, like, sword counter in the air, unfortunately. Yeah, they're just going down quick now. God, that's such a good move, dude. Ah, damn it.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Wait, did Sid buff me? He did something to my, like, weapon. Like it's like he energized it. Okay, it's just a few more enemies. Just two more? Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We're just mowing through them. Ah, too early. All right, one more. Let's get him. You know what? That was worth it for a level up. And some sick drops, I guess. It's good shit. Alright, I guess we'll have to investigate the tornado now. On this episode of Storm Chasers or whatever.
He's in there. I know it.
Oh, you don't go straight to it. Wow. Okay. Nearby activities. How about we just go back real quick? Good thing we did. There's some new shit. We gotta deposit our lore.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds
Young had so many uses.
Hey, Soul
Might
Crates.
this old soul be of service? Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Is it Aegis or Aegis? Wish I could know how to pronounce it. Dating back to antiquity, the term edgy. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Is it edgy or eggy? Fuck. The term eggy. I'm gonna say ejai, edge. Oh my god, Lois, I need outside help. The term eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies? Oh, that just sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Aegis. How about Ejai? Aegis are... But usually Aegis is like AE when you pronounce it that way. Am I wrong? But whatever. Aegis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Or Aegis. Oh, like Gigas, Gygas. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. We gotta do research on that. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Oh, there's related topics? Oh my god, they go so hard in on that shit. Suparna, an ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant of wind. When summoned in Kaer Norvin alongside her twin, Chirata, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Man, the vocabulary in this game is too advanced for my dumbass. The Valisian calendar, the dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
You wish to study the tomes?
Any extra lore you need? A man named Margrace, mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. He is rarely seen without his heavy robe, nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Oh, they actually, there's multiple entries. Like, hey, when you first see him versus what happened then. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe if we get everything, the final stream of this is just going to be an audiobook stream. How about that?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Or you spend points for lore check. At the touch of a button. And I don't think you guys have the balls to spend the drop frames on the brand new thing. Wait, I don't want to do that. I think this is just, I think it just unlocks. Yeah, it unlocked the new stage. Clive can replay any of the main scenario's major battle sequences. Revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items. That is major. Earn XP, grinding, and AP. Or retry missed achievements. That's great. I'm glad you can stage select and get shit you missed. Instead of Redfall that has the dumb decision to make shit so missable you gotta start all over.
Yes.
But I'm projecting.
What? Go on then.
Bastard sword. Ooh. I have enough for it. So I'm gonna buy it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh, these are better though.
You're rubbing me
Equip.
blind, you know.
I think I have some gill bugs. Grand total of 1.
You got out else?
Okay, black blood can be traded for gill.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
And everything else is
Finished, are
crafting.
ya?
Don't want to get rid of crafting stuff. Rule number 1.
Well? What do you want?
What do you want? Ooh, bastard sword +1. Ooh, we have a lot of material for that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still not as powerful as pre-order DLC currently. Steel crowns cannot be upgraded. Dark sash can. So do it.
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
So crowns better. Wait a minute. Why do I have 2 of these? It said I had 0 on hand. What? Oh no. I don't need 2. Fuck. Did I mess up bad? Or is it the weird thing where you can equip lower quality stuff? But I don't have the wolf skin. I don't have old wolf skin anymore. That doesn't make sense. How come I don't have these old ones then? What? Did I pick them up out in the wild and not realize it? That's probably it. I am so confused. I gotta be sure. Okay. Save the game. You know what? I am gonna start rotating. I'm just gonna do a 3-way rotation going forward. 3 saves, rotate between 3. Okay, off to Eye of the Tempest. Yeah, there's no way anyone's gonna purchase, well, not purchase, no one is gonna be spending drop frames on the, do not press this button. No one's gonna do it. It's a high cost.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Wow, Sid, nice kick.
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
Oh, I don't have a map for this. That must mean it's really scripted.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Bye, tree.
She's toying with me.
Some good music, by the way. I don't think I've said that enough, but a lot of the music I've heard so far in this game, good.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Your type of weather, Tiger? I mean, you used to live in Iowa. I kind of get it. Get off!
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Oh my god. Shouldn't be aiming for the butthole. Yeah. Game, you already taught me about this. Thanks for the reminder, though. Wrong button. Or, I mean, wrong ability. There we go. We love you, Nero. God damn it. Did not mean to use potion. I thought I had Torgal even though he's clearly not here. Oh well. I play Final Fantasy 14. I know where to not stand. Oh, wow. Okay, that's even bigger radius than I was expecting. Oh, fucking... Get down. God damn. Yeah, get out of here. Stab! Shadow the Colossus time! God, it really is. Clash? That's a clash. Yeah! Bro. Wow, that finishing shot. Birdie motherfucker. Come on. I already said that during 3D Game Heroes. Yay! Melee, range, and evade. Okay. Circle can be used to charge an enemy. All abilities can be confirmed on the abilities tab. Yeah, dodge right into that. Yeah. Yeah, do combo. Falcon punch. Tornado, get out. Yeah. This is a better controlling Bayonetta 3 moment. Oh, I love James Bond. Yeah. Yeah, hit that square button. Oh, good thing I got out of the way then. Oh, damn it. You boulder punching asshole. Oh god, you're right. I like that there's like cross-ups with that. Get fucked. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, good old tail whip. Damn it, not again! This is someone's fetish, by the way. Oh no, you ain't. Are we clashing? No clash. Oh, please do the... Yeah! I was hoping for more than one swing. Oh, there's the clash. Yeah. Yeah! Get him! Break the neck! Yeah, do it! Decimated, exterminated.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Wind shard. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good material. Better make something good, though.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Old man.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Bro.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage in?
Is that chaos?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut already? Fuck. No, this ain't Drakengard, by the way. Don't get your hopes up.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
I shall deal with our enemies here.
All right, one last sip of Baja Blast. We gotta go. After all that, we're in gay baby jail? Are you kidding me right now? Come on. God damn it, you pressed the Matrix button. Oh my god, I'm even naked. Come on.
You're awake.
They stretched me naked completely.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Nice cock. Wait.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
I almost claimed bisexuality with Sid, but I don't know.
What are you going to do now?
What are we gonna do now? Okay, there's certain times that side quests will become unavailable. Okay, at least they're honest.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Chucky's there? Oh, say hi to Chucky, chat.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Stormcry. Ooh.
It lost you a good
Yeah.
while.
We finally have a weapon
Fine.
that beats DLC. Congratulations.
Well, not saying Fordian, do you?
Cannot reinforce it, though. Yeah.
My best work, but it'll do.
And I can make that. Steel crowns, though. I can't upgrade. I can do Dark Sash.
That it? Fine.
And what do you want? If
I
you're gonna buy
want...
something, be quick about it.
I may as well buy this then instead of upgrading.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Like, come on.
It'd better all be
This is straight up better. The Breath of Wind, that's expensive though. And top off my potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Do I have anything I can sell? No,
Come
I
again.
don't.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That's still locked. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm glad you can actually replay big boy fights too. That's great.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Hey!
It wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
What's this? Third's? You greedy.
You, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Hey, you ready for Bard's Tale?
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey.
There's a giant fucking mosquito on my ceiling.
Put out his light before
Oh, you bastard. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, we gotta kill this thing. Hang on. That's not good. How the fuck did you get in here? Oh my god. Ugh. I have to get my freaking toy sword to try and hit it. Oh, this sucks. Chat, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to bear with me. I need this thing dead before I go to bed tonight. And now I fucking lost it. Great. Well, I don't know where it went. Shit. This is why summertime is the worst. Because no matter what I do, and we have the AC in, we're fucked because bugs sneak in through the air conditioner every freaking time. Put some music on. You unlocked silence. Congrats. Okay, Sid. I'm gonna save my game first.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Hey, chat. I turned my air conditioner on. I need to know if you can hear any kind of feedback when I talk. Because thankfully my limiter won't pick up the AC noise if I'm not talking, but when I'm talking, I would like to know if you can notice anything.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Don't hear anything at all? Well, I think the game is also hiding it a bit when I'm talking. Because we're going to look at the docket near the end of the stream tonight, and we probably won't have any game audio then. Might be more noticeable then, who knows?
Are you all right
Hey,
now,
Goots!
Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Big boy. Oh, so we're all ready to head out? Damn. Also, there are no side quests. I think the game may have assumed you could have skipped a side quest or two here and just rushed through the story. So maybe that's why they introduced the whole, hey, shit can be locked unless you progress a little bit, but there's no side quest to do here. Okay, all of these are currently locked off because we're going to King's Fall. At least it's not Kingsglaive Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, that sure was a movie. I've never seen that movie. Especially since with Final Fantasy 15, if you want the full story, you got to get every little bit of supplementary non-video game material.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Okay, we got Torgal back. Yeah. Pet Torgal. Army's kind of terrified that I'm gonna see the goddamn mosquito show up again. Okay, so that increases Dick Kickham to 2. I do want to master this. Increase that distance. Increases, wow! Increases claw range. That's also good. Oh, bro. I need to invest in the dodge. I just need like 20 more points.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
This is stupid. Final Fantasy fans would have said that about some of the games a long time ago, or even non-fans. Spiders! Punch them!
Give me! It's over.
Okay, that is enough for precision mastery. Good. All right, time to grind for more XP in the future.
What now?
What is it? Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Fat! Beastman.
Get the fuck down here. Oh, I mistimed that. Great. Thanks, Torgal.
Not this time.
Ah, damn it. Ah, that missed. Bro, that slow wind-up fucked me. Oh, really? Get out of here with that shit. God, that was a little sloppy on my end. What was I thinking? Okay. No words.
A perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
It really does feel much better to have the air conditioning on, honestly. Because a lot of the streams I've been having it off because of audio, but guess it seems to be okay for now. Fuck those hornets.
That's enough.
Bro, that missed.
Not this time.
I had Torgal off. God damn it. I used all my fucking potions. God damn it, man. Brain dead streamer moment. Ow! The freaking splat noise. Come on. Splort. Okay, at least I'm getting a little bit of a refund.
Come on. Let me through. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Get the fuck down here.
You know what to do, boy.
I need to try Rook's Gambit counter in a second. And I mistimed it. Okay.
Too slow.
And you went right into that, yeah!
Not this time.
Oh, that could have been a moment. Whatever. Yeah, I really need to start trying to use the Rook's Gambit more. I equipped it for a reason, and I'm like barely using it. Good boy.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter.
Who goes there? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You made your...
Hurry, hurry. That was a little early, unfortunately.
It's over.
Sick of talking.
I wish his ragdoll went off the cliff. That's kind of disappointing. But another dragoon fight? Oh.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Whoa! Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Count's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Fuck.
You know what to do, boy. Who's that? Die, you bastard!
That hurt me. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get down.
Get him, boy!
Alright. One down, one to go.
Oh, that one was way faster. Shit.
This time. Get him. This time. My wound's full.
Nope. Get out of here. That was not the right timing for that. Just in case.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Nice free hit.
Bloody time waste there. Come on, let's finish him off.
Yeah, get him.
Give them all you've got for us. Careful.
I think this is a fun video game. I'm having a lot of fun. Yep, all crafting stuff. Okay.
Come on. Shit!
You didn't see anything happen. He's alive. Yeah! Cutscene's doing what my game couldn't do to that one guy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
Butt sniffer, Gav.
Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be. Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So,
Find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Oh no. Chat. I got a glimpse.
Where it all began.
I got a glimpse at his hair color. Oh, please don't tell me it's Joshua. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Come on! Come the fuck on!
He must be stopped.
This better not be some clone bullshit. The one that killed your brother was me, your brother! Oh my god! Man, I can't wait for them to explain the shit out of this. 50 hours in.
Great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Tiger, get ready. This is specifically for you.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
Not the redhead, although you can look.
Make ourselves scarce.
There's someone coming up that I don't think you've seen before. Jill. Oh, right there. Jill? Is that you, Jill? Can't believe Clive had to say the name. God damn it.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what
All
it's
right,
trying to
Moogle.
say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Koopo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but he doesn't know what... No, is that Nectar of the Bull is no ordinary Moogle, Koopo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Koopo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Koopo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the wind scared me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Yeah, we can't read that fast, game. I'm actually gonna have to pause to read. But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Koopo. It's our little secret, Koopo. Yeah. Is that another stage replay? Yeah, yeah, they give you a lot of stages already. Not all of them. Like, you can't replay the prologue. Unless you start a new game.
Too tight.
Okay, nothing new.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Koopo these nuts.
Let's get this fixed before someone
true then. It really is you.
Is that you, Jill?
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Yeah.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Wrong stream.
Yes.
Tiger.
Oh, you told
I
me.
don't have Enrico on my soundboard. That's
saved my
SCR's
life.
bit.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
Do you want me to press another button?
How did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Pick another button.
Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Sneaking this in for you to get the soundboard redeem out of the way.
Whoa!
There you go.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
XVI.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh shit, we got side quests.
I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Oh. 1 second.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
Okay. Does this game have photo mode? Am I crazy? I thought this game, like, this game does have photo mode. How do I access it? Oh, right there. Thank you. Here's the redhead, if you care about that. Whoa, that's a little too close. Gorilla. She almost, I don't know why, just the face and something almost looks like one of your custom hunters, Tiger. Hang on. I like this. Clive, gone. Remove Clive button. Like, am I crazy? It feels like... Yeah, it feels like it looks like one of your... Monster Hunter OCs. Oh, that depth of field, no. Bad. Yeah, this is a very limited photo mode, like... There's, like, no options. Yeah, your World Hunter, that's the one.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Slam the door. Oh.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Think he's talking shit about me.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
I can't believe shit Square Enix ripped off your OC, Tiger. I think you need royalties at this point.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened.
What happened?
I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Okay.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay.
Oh, what I wouldn't give
Hopefully
for
these
some
side
wild
quests aren't super
You should
long.
speak to Master Barmill.
Because I don't know how, like,
With a proper place to
I'm only 3.5 hours into the stream. That doesn't feel right. I feel like I've been at this longer.
Teams to follow every
Oh. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Man, more waiter duty.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
It's not a Final Fantasy game without menial side quests.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Or, I guess, an RPG.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Eat your damn food! Okay, so how about blacksmith? Real
Make
quick.
it quick. So, what'd it be?
Gaia Blade. Oh, that's already better than the Stormcry. Sure.
No scratches, right?
Battle chains +1. Watch me do this, but the shop has something better to buy than 38. I'm gonna wait on that.
Fine.
If I can find some, if the shop has something better than 38 defense on that accessory, then no.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up.
Oh, near the entrance. I almost thought it was telling me to go do the other side quests. Oh, Gav, how you doing?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Here you go, Chocobo Keeper.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Quah. Quah. Bird up.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Can't wait for part 3. More food delivery. I know they're gonna do it. Yeah, here's you could trade that for money. You don't get actual money, but you could trade for the money. Why not just pay me directly at that point? Here, have a gill bug. It's only good for money. I'm too lazy to go exchange it at the bank or whatever for gill. Okay, we can get this side quest done real quick. In high texture grape land.
Someone's in trouble.
Alright, it's not you. Oh god.
There, boy.
Yeah, kick him. Incoming. Go.
There, boy. It's over. Keep your distance. It's over.
Yeah, they got dispatched real quick. This killing them gave me money.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well,
Clive forgets immediately.
Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
It's a good thing we know exactly where to look. There's something in my mind that I've been trying to like think about in regards to streams.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
I haven't done an exact count, but what game did I stream for the longest total? It couldn't have been Nier, right? Because contenders for longest stream would be Final Fantasy VII Remake, Ghost of Tsushima, I think, Nier. I want to say Lost Judgment and maybe Judgment. That's like, what, 5 contenders for longest stream? Ah, not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo.
My shield and shining armor. You can give those samples straight to the Garden Master. He's expecting them.
There you are.
Because I'm like trying to think if this game will surpass length.
She's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
No. I'm not giving it to you, you bitch. I don't care if she almost died.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must
Top 10
know
worst
how much
hairstyles.
each sample contains.
What
From
this
there-
bitch is wearing.
Wait, see, you were never...
Not Clive.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
No.
Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Watch it be a gill bug.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Not a gill bug. Okay. Could you imagine?
Now, my research can continue apace.
Well, after doing some research, I'm gonna start growing more bullshit, man. Okay, it's past midnight. Does that mean... Yeah, IRL clock. Okay, not total hours spent in-game. It's like, no, there's no way we played this for 23 hours already.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I can't remember. Did we make the weapon and then upgrade it? Either way, no need for that. Okay, I'm more confident in upgrading my arm now. Ooh. The accessory, though. Oh, man, that's a lot of money.
It'd better all be here.
Fuck it.
You're not
I'm broke. I don't care.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. What do you want?
What do you want? Okay, I can actually make Gaia Blade plus 2. Let's... Okay. Battle Chains plus 1.
Yeah, that should do you.
Gaia Blade plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
This guy.
Yeah, that should do you.
This guy.
You can thank me later.
This guy.
Yeah, that should do you.
That it? Fine. I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again, if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Let's master that. Get it out of the way. It's cheap. And I can't afford anything else. Alright, all of our basic bitch stuff. It's all good. Accessory-wise, though, these are all extra damage stuff. Attack up. And then all the other stuff is assist mode. Equipment that I don't feel inclined to equip. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go that away. Oh boy. Wasn't Phoenix Gate right around here? It's been a while. I know Phoenix Gate basically exploded, but you know. Would be nice to have like a little bit of like small like castle rubble there to signify this is where shit got fucked. Thanks to Ifrit.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Silent Hill Homecoming. Get out of here.
Top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Nearby quest? Okay. I mean, nearby, sort of. It is a trek.
Look at the fuse.
At a glance, I thought that was a Rajang. Get out of here. Down.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, that grab is so good. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay, I was not anticipating that distance from that. Big boy down. Oh no. So here's this moderate enemy crab. Nice freeze. Yeah, the more, like, honestly, the more I get to experiment with the combat like this, it's fucking great. It's, like, real good. Like, I feel like that, like, I feel like the combat is something they truly nailed. And it's still really early on. This is gonna be more freaking iconic abilities or whatever to get. Hang on. Defeat 5 enemies in the air. Oh. Okay. That's simple.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Man, those lazy fucks not fixing the bridge. I will take care of that side quest in just a sec. Oh, these guys. Damn it.
Goblins. So my first mission today. That's enough. You know what to do.
Oh, that blast.
Not this time.
There we go.
Get him, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Damn it. Okay. Try it again. There it is. That's the counter.
Too slow. Not this time.
And slam down. Nope. Okay.
Not this time.
I'm just so focused and enamored with combat. I think I really like it. For reals. All you do is press square. That's all you do in this game. I love Xbox because I still care about the fucking console wars.
Oi, stop and give me an hand.
Sorry, I just had a moment there.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer.
Racism.
My luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was funny late as it was.
Was the whiff like this?
Something needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Well, we're gonna take a lot of detours, bitch.
You hand that package I gave you to the stable master at Martha's Rest, and be sure to thank your owner for me.
Quah. 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 Okay, not much to go off here for exploration.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, stomp that bee. Fuck him. Let's see. I'm just trying to check the edges of the map for items like this. It may not be a desert, but we're essentially combing the fields. 6 skill. We ain't found shit.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Get him, Torgal.
That's it. You're finished. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, there's another big boy. I thought no detours. What are you doing?
No holding back.
Ah, damn it.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
God, that blast radius fucks me.
My wounds, boy.
Uh-oh, get back. Oh my god. I guess he can't counter that. with that one ability.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, and there's a chest here. Okay. That was at least worth something. 10 chunks of rear right. Rear. Okay. I don't know why, but like, today when I was at work, something popped into my mind from one of the more recent Red Letter Media videos. It was, Rich and Mike talking about Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And I don't know why, but when I watched it, Rich Evans at one point mispronounced short round as rote shore or something. And for some reason, I just started having a laughing fit when he said that. And then when I thought about it at work, I'm just like, oh no, I can't fucking laugh. Someone's gonna ask, what the fuck am I going on about? It's just Rich Evans. I don't know why.
You know what to do, boy.
It's Road Short. He's Andy's buddy.
It's over. Get him, boy. You're finished.
I'm still thinking about Road Shore right now. My God. Hey, I see the enemies. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Hashtag fart bag. I mean, it's not Gun Chunks TM or whatever. Road Shore. Why? Oh, hey, a new foot pad. Yeah, I could just juggle them even like more. Wow. Bro. That was the wrong ability. I had the wrong icon on, but hey, that worked out. No detours, huh? Well, too bad. I'm detouring the fuck out of you. Racist! I've also heard some people describe this game as white guy discovers racism for first time or something. And I'm like, okay. Oh, actually, how are my 460? That's just enough. I want to increase that claw range. Give me that.
Let's make this quick. Get him. That's it. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I'm sorry. In my head, Roach Shore is back. I can't. How do you get that? Like, it's like he says short round normally before that a few times, and then all of a sudden he just goes Roach Shore. Okay, this is clearly the 1 a.m. brain kicking in if I'm just like giggling at Rich Evans. Like, come on. But I guess that's, you know, something you have to do while, you know, going through all this.
That's one of our branded.
Come on, Gerard, god damn it. Made me jump.
The stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
Here's your loot crate. Oh wait, that doesn't exist anymore.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts.
I know what those are because I've played 14.
Our mutual friend.
Although I'm pretty sure that's a Final Fantasy staple.
Still.
First I've heard of it is 14.
That's all that matters. Be sure to pass
Geese
your
all
master
greens.
my regards.
Okay. That sure was a side quest. There's this big field under the bridge. I would like to explore that. Oh, god damn it. Swimming, I don't know what that is. No. Ugh. Let me tell you. Just have to walk across it. Yeah, go down, Torgal. Sick 'em, boy.
We're not alone.
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, shoot him! Shoot the bee! Well, that worked. Huh? That's gotta be near the edge. Did I not explore that side? No, I did not. No, wait, yes I did. They must have respawned. I mean, I'm gonna be too freaking focused on grinding out battles instead of proceeding, but what else is new when I'm playing a game like this? Maybe I didn't go this way. Swordmaster.
Let's make this quick.
Bruh, it didn't work, really?
Get him, it's over.
Wait, you can cancel your fucking iframe thing? Why?
Don't let them get away.
Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Okay, Jill, thank you for that. Cleanup crew extraordinaire. How high in the air can you go with that combo? Oh my god. Dude, your hang time can be kind of ridiculous. It doesn't reset the enemy step, though. That's the major thing. It's not even called enemy step in this game, but it is enemy step. Yeah, I definitely did not go this way. Good thing I... Okay. Bro, I think I'm in love. It's so crazy to me that just like the last time he streamed this, I was like very like, oh man, I suck ass. But now I'm just like, man, this feels great. I'm an idiot for thinking negatively, man. Look at this shit. This is rad as hell. Garugamesh! Gimme! Okay, before we go that way, let's cover our ground over here. Another big boy. How about yeah, just to be safe.
This won't be easy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, get in there. Oh shit.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boys. There, boys. Flames to me.
God, it just feels really good to go to town on them. It really does. You can only just smash square, no other button. Easy game. Play the real game. Only on Xbox, please. Actually, on the Xbox side of things, I should like continue Hi-Fi Rush. I was having a good time with that. But instead I play Redfall. Like, man, my priorities are real fucked.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Okay, so there's a chest over here. Black blood, no fishing. Okay. Fishing minigame does not exist. What can you do? Not every game can have it. All right, there's a main story, right? I think we should play that. Even though performance mode wise, it doesn't like stay stable out here in the open, it still drops like less frames than Jedi Survivor did.
That's one of
A lot of open world or like open area stuff in Jedi Survivor, that shit chugged. And it was even like crustier to look at.
You barely have to step.
Like, at least it doesn't look like my eyes are bleeding when I'm playing this. But my eyes bleed when I'm playing this, it means I've been staring at the screen too long without blinking, which, remember to blink.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Here, has this thing always been glowing? Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Oh, and it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Oh, okay, game. All right, you're being cute. Yeah, I'll give you that. Congratulations. You gotta be cute with Final Fantasy.
There's one missing.
Oh, shop's got something. Well, let's take a look.
Do you like that?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Wow, what a bunch of bullshit. I love flea markets.
How do?
Is it me or are their prices a lot more shittier up here? Oh. Oh, but you can buy material if you really need it. Oh, that new song's expensive. What are you thinking?
There you go.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
If it weren't for that mark.
Does this count as the horniest Final Fantasy ever made? In universe, I mean. Not fans being horny for the game characters. Because we know Final Fantasy VII takes that crown for one character in particular. Of course, I'm talking about my boy Barrett.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
When we had proper leaders and proper...
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Well, it's the main quest. You may as well prioritize it. Because there's like no side quests. Prioritize the only thing.
Let's find that ladder.
Hold on. Torgal, come here.
You like that, don't you?
Okay. Let's go fix shit.
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pile.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
Ah!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Fuck him up! I said fuck him up!
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over. Stay down.
That was nice and quick.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
All right.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Yesterday.
All right, time for time skip. How long does it take for the bridge to get fixed? 4 days? God, can you imagine if it actually time skips 4
If
days?
it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding? What kind of... I mean, sure thing, lady.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
No, I don't need more sex jokes. Get out of here. Fuck.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Okay, deep breath.
It was lucky we found what we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. Anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Okay. Why am I laughing? Look at Torgal now. It's just... Okay, cool. I got some more meteorite. Great.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Oh, I need water.
Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill.
I need water to counteract all the thirsty people around me.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
All right. Yeah.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
All right, prioritize quest. Oh, okay. New way to leave town. Good. I'm gonna try and get a feel for how far I can go, because I don't want to go too far past 2 a.m. tonight.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh, Megalo crab. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
It's over. That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Ooh, so close to leveling up. Oh, I could take multiple halves if I wanted to. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, he's spin. Oh, he's got projectiles. Oh, we can counter that. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Yeah, I don't have my ability back yet. I love his spin. Yeah, that's definitely worth a lot of XP. Or not a lot, but enough to do that.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Nothing hidden around here. Then there's this.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble. It's over.
Sorry, Jill. That's my kill. Oh, did I? Oh, man. I just snorted. What am I? DSP? Fuck. Ugh. Oh, God. That wasn't a good one. Oh, I guess I healed because of the level up. Sick. Oh, very good stagger damage. Still having a good time. Still having a very good time.
You know what to do, boy. That's it. Don't let them get away.
I really don't like. Not sure how it's gonna be later on, but I really don't think I'm gonna remove Garuda from my Oh my god, we can kill chocobos in this game. I don't know. Maybe this game actually kind of sucks. I don't. That didn't feel good. Although, to be fair with the wild chocobo, I did swing first, but why did they let you do that? Wait, hang on, this one's unique though. I guess he's technically a bigger one. I'm surprised that worked out. Chocobo genocide. That thing was a rare species, and Clive, our supposed hero, says, "Yeah, sick 'em, boy." Okay, there's this whole area down here. It's blocked off, but there's stuff here. Clive really said Drakengard. Didn't you say he kind of looks like Kime a little bit? Instead of forming a pact with a dragon, he forms it with Torgal. Big difference. Now Torgal's the one that talks the whole game. I'm positive you did. You were here for one of the, maybe the very first stream of this when we did the demo. I didn't mean to hit circle there. Eh.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Yeah, I guess he can't get mid staggered during that animation, I guess. He's got a big attack, you gotta wait. Okay, so that's worth a chest. 10 bloody hides. And a bridge that is currently up. Bridge up, who this? God. I'm saying dumb stuff now. But what else is new? Oh, damn it.
That's enough.
Okay, let's proceed to where we actually have to go. There might be a corner or two to check, but this is what happens when I'm trying to be thorough in this game. Something that would have taken 5 minutes to walk to now takes like 30 minutes to walk to because shiny thing on map, must murder. Must eventually murder all the children.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
No, not yet.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh man! Torgal just pulled an old baby a triple with that upswing.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
I know I'm doing like the same like air juggles and stuff, but it's too much fun to not do it. Uh-oh, time to kill a rare species again. I tried. Yeah, wow, you just hug down on him. I'm surprised that I'm getting some clips tonight. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. No one clipped me wheezing at a goddamn sex joke involving rashes. That'll save me the embarrassment in the morning. Ooh, that's a special chest. Goblin coin. Okay. Like going goblin mode on these enemies. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah, thanks for that, Jerma. I actually prefer it when Jerma actually sang the lyrics wrong into that song, because I really hate Imagine Dragons, but it's just Jerma just singing that song wrong and being confident that it was the right lyrics is fucking hilarious to me. Okay, I want to be a jerk to Death Blossom. Spit. Jerk mode engaged. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I cannot believe how good some of these counter moves are. Like, they're insanely good.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
So, okay, so the crystal's curse, I do want to check this. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. Okay, I'm glad that this here mentioned it doesn't affect those who use a crystal. Because I was about to say, there was a kid using a crystal, and I'm like, is that kid gonna fucking die early? But, nope. Kid is safe.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Nice.
Get it, boy.
Sad moment. Fetch, boy. You gotta have your food. Yeah, what? Maybe later, but like, was there a point to even go inside that house? It's like nothing. You can't even steal shit. Like, see, right out here there's a chest, but not in the house? Oh, okay. We can actually just fast travel back. You know what? I'm gonna take that opportunity.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield.
I'm sorry, I had to hear it again. Just one more time before we end tonight. Oh, rash me up, Daddy, please. On dressing greens of Gashal. Never down raw, lest better juices inspire violent retching in loose bowels. 2, avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. 3, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bowls. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix the 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. And then this. Martha, Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. What do you mean? What do you mean fingering? Do I want to know the answer in the world of Final Fantasy XVI?
I'll be seen talking to you. If there's anything you
back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
When you get the fingies, then they cause a rash.
Come upstairs.
You might have to get that looked at. Because if you use a finger, you'll hurt.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Okay. Cool.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Two guild bugs. I gotta get rid of those.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Oh.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
It's Goots!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Oh shit. We got a couple side quests to deal with. But honestly, that's gonna wait for another time. I think that is a good stopping point after I decide what to spend my XP on. Okay, the upgrade increases shockwaves, increases hits, increases follow-up strike speed. Okay. Nice. Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. If enemy attack is dodged while jumping back, Counter-strike is intensified. Oh, okay. Ability can be canceled by pressing R1 while jumping back. Cooldown is reset if it's canceled. Oh. Oh, that's great. Because, yeah, that's actually a good thing. Because there are some enemies / bosses that we've found out that they'll do multiple swings. So, like, if you happen to counter, but they're going to follow up, you can just say, oops, I don't want to use that yet, because they're going to follow it up, and if you try to attack them, you're going to get hit right after. So that's actually great. But then there's just increased hits. Recommended for use with abilities like down thrust. Do I have down thrust? Of course I do. More damage when higher up, though. Shit, so there's actually a reason to air juggle really high and follow up with that. Okay. These are too expensive. Yeah, that's so expensive. I don't know if I ever want to buy those. I'm just going to start by upgrading Rising Flames, since it is a nice big damage. We like big damage. Okay. Now, I feel confident in saving. Okay. That is gonna do it for tonight. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen so we can look at Clive's face. Yeah, this was a nice session. I had a lot of fun this time. All good all around. now that I finally have a good feeling for the game, definitely, definitely feeling good about it. Good 5.5 hours of fun. But I did say tonight I wanted to look at the docket, so I do want to make that done real quick. So stand by, let me pull up the docket. Where are you? Okay, there you are. All right, let's pull you up on, what is it? Here? No, don't look at that. Why are you there? Docket. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. Here is what docket looks like right now. We have 3 games in the upcoming category because Ishin seems like it's going to be coming to a close this week, or if it doesn't, I predict at least next week, but I feel like when we play Wednesday, we'll be finishing it up. So then after that, we have like 3 choices. I did say we would do Stranger Paradise DLC, which means the stream's going to turn into like a Final Fantasy channel for a while, I think, if we do that. And then there was Bayonetta Origins, which I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure if I want to do that sooner rather than later. But I'm still very curious about it, because I think 16 is going to last a long time. In fact, I think it's going to last so long that we'll be getting through the Stranger Paradise DLC faster than us finishing Final Fantasy 16. But we'll see. Okay. Chat, I do not remember. When did I put Dead Space Extraction in the upcoming? Like, I don't remember putting this here. I know we have Dead Space on the mind, but I don't remember. Shit. Okay. Mid Dead Space stream. Hey, that's rude. I know I'm not the best streamer, but call me mid. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry. But anyways, I'm adding this here. We're like halfway through 2023 already. I would like to talk about Halloween plans real quick. Discussed it before, but Silent Hill 1 was on that plan. And because of that, I think, no guarantee, but just as a safety net, we'll put Dead Space Extraction there. We could always do this game earlier, but Silent Hill is absolutely October. Silent Hill 1 is a game I've played before, but it's been so long that I don't remember too much. And I think it's perfectly reasonable considering I have streamed both Silent Hill 2 and 3. Which means Silent Hill 4 would be like another year off, maybe even longer. Will I use a guide for different endings? I'm just going to try and go for the best ending. I kind of remember how it works, but I just need a small amount of guidance. But again, it is a game I've beaten before. So what I'm trying to say is I sort of remember the requirements. Like the key things, the important things to get the best ending. I do kind of remember. There was something else for Halloween. I don't think it was a Resident Evil game. Because my options for streaming Resident Evil are coming down to... stand by, let me double check my list. Yeah, okay, so my options for streamable Resident Evil would be 1 remake, 0, and Code Veronica. And with Code Veronica, it's like, well, okay, I actually streamed Code Veronica way, like, years ago, and I consider it a prehistoric stream, and I played the PS2 version. So my options would be between the original Dreamcast and the, I paid too much money to get my copy back GameCube version. Sorry, I let that slip. And, yeah, my options are limited. I'm shocked. Then again, I have no idea when the Resident Evil 4 DLC is going to drop for Separate Ways. We know it exists. They updated the Steam achievements. They don't have names or anything, but it exists. So yeah, as of right now, I Silent Hill's the main one. I just wish I could remember what the other one was. I had 2 ideas for it, and it was not Dead Space related. I remember it. I remember the other one. Oh, sorry. I'm like looking at my mouse. I'm like, did it freeze? Like I can't click, but no, we're fine. Here's the other one. I have been wanting to play Signalis. Now, my number one question is, like, I have this on Switch and Steam, so I just gotta figure out which one to, stream. Also, this game, I'm throwing it in upcoming when released. This game comes out in August. I backed it on Kickstarter, so I would love to stream it as a backer. I actually, I don't know if anyone remembers, but I did stream the backer demo for this. And someone from the dev team did show up in chat during that stream, which was very nice, because I had very nice things to say. And I played the public demo they put out on my own, not on stream. And I'm like, yeah, I think I want to stream this. Really should play The Messenger, though. That was their other game from Sabotage Studio. And I'm like, shit. I have The Messenger. I should play it. I have too many games to play. And it's like, oh man. So, yeah, I think Halloween is going to be mostly dominated by Silent Hill and not Dead Space, sorry. Silent Hill and Signalis. Dead Space is like, I can do it earlier than Halloween and I won't, like, you know, I won't cry about it. Small update to Bot and Kaidos. I did mention this on stream outside of the docket, but yeah, no physical US copy for Bot and Kaidos, so I'm just getting it from Play Asia instead. It's rough, because, like, the remaster is giving me reasons to maybe consider it for the stream. And the number one thing is speeding up battles. Because there is a boss fight, or a boss that you fight multiple times, and the turn, when he takes his turn, is so fucking slow. Like, in Bot and Kaidos 1. It's just like, wow, yeah, let me just read a novel while you take your turn type of thing. That's how slow his movement is. Float up in air, float over, float down next to enemy, do attacks, whether it's like a couple or a full string, and then go back. It's so stupid. So, yeah, if I did the GameCube version, we get the hilariously terrible voice acting, but we also get the glacial fucking, important boss, like, speed. Ugh. So, I'm still torn. I really want to play the game with the shit voice acting, but I'm wondering how patient I would be in regards to that. So that's why I'm just like, I still don't know yet. The remaster comes out in September. So, yeah, that's a lot to consider. Because the more I think about it, this might actually be the year of the long boy in terms of streams. I'm lucky I'm even getting Castlevania stuff snuck in as I am. Speaking of long boys, Tiger, I don't know if you're awake. Because it is pretty late. But this one is for you. I'm assuming I spelt Coliseum correctly. Oh, it's not spell checking me, please. It's not spell checking me. Did I spell Coliseum correctly? I can't even look at the spine of my game. It's like the text is white and I can't see shit from here. Oh, nice. I spelt it right. Good. Awesome. This is a actual maybe pile because I'm not sure if this is truly my thing. But I'm willing to throw it in the maybe pile. Worst case, I'll throw it in low priority. The lowest chance. I mean, in that case, like, I should move up Fire Emblem Warriors instead of putting that in low priority. You know what? Yeah, okay. Realistically, low priority is Pokemon Coliseum. Fire Emblem Warriors, I might move up. And I wouldn't consider that a long boy because we're not going for like super playthrough stuff. Quick update on Castlevania stuff. I don't have a time frame for when I want to start Castlevania 3. But I'll let you guys know when I'm like good to want to attempt that. Like, I might have an opportunity this Saturday, but I don't know. I really don't know yet. Nothing is in Gay Baby Jail. And I don't think anything is going to be in Gay Baby Jail. Also, this is major. I'll tell you guys right now, this is major. But, as insane as it sounds, I'm lifting the ban. The number one thing is, because we are, or I'm planning to want to do a 360 grab bag later this month. I know I have a couple of games in my 360 collection that are published by Activision, and some of them are Bond games as well. But there's a couple I have, like Transformers, like the two Cybertron games, War, which I've played before, and Fall of Cybertron, which I have not played. So if Fall of Cybertron shows up, I would like to play that on the grab bag roulette. But I have over 100 games on 360, so like, it's hard picking. Oh god, I just realized even Nier could show up, but I might have to skip Nier because of like, oh, no, it's different enough. There's Papa Nier and it plays worse. Fuck, Nier would actually be considered. Although I'd be more curious to see how it runs on Series X because it has a frame rate boost, so I don't know. We just be using her original hardware. And hey, quick note about the 360 grab bag. There's going to be quite a few omitted games. Like every Gears of War game is omitted because we streamed those, so that cuts a few off the list. And Guitar Hero is also cut because DMCA. We can't play any of those. Guitar Hero Rock Band cut. Can't play those. I'm sorry my headphones are hitting the mic. I'm so sorry. Oh no, chat. I need an honest answer. If we're doing this, do we consider a Kinect game as part of the roulette? I have a Kinect. Is it worth the effort? I mean, look, I played, Resident Evil 5 a little bit with the Move. Should I just say, fuck it, we're gonna hook up the Kinect because it landed on Game Party in Motion or something? How long does it take to set up the Kinect? Oh, I haven't tested. I should probably test it. But it should work. I don't know, there's quite a few troubleshooting and I don't know. As a safety mechanism, I might have to set up the Kinect ahead of time. And then watch no Kinect game get picked, because I only have 2. That's Game Party in Motion, which I'm positive Zero gave me. And then Kinect Adventures, which came with the Kinect I got from the trade-in store that is no longer around. But that's it. I have other games like Dead Space 3 and Mass Effect 3, which is allegedly better with Kinect because you talk to it. Equip gun instead of pressing a button that does the same thing faster. Fuck. Oh, man. But that's enough 360 rambling. Just expect that sometime this month. Probably like probably sometime in the last full week of July. Cuz in August I'm going to try and attempt to go to Retro World Expo in August, and I would do a pickup grab bag then, as in like I'll stream the games I bought from there. But it's still like a whole month out until Retro World, so things can change. You never know. Okay, so Sea of Stars, Signalis, Silent Hill, and Pokemon. Those were the ones I had in mind that I was going to add to this list. Oh, right. Off stream, I added the Travis Strikes Again DLC because we had talked about that in the past, and I'm still very on the fence for that. Ah, shit. No, I think that's it. I think that those were the major docket shakeups. It's gonna be a lot, because a lot of the games I'm streaming right now are lengthy, and I definitely wanted to try and start Yakuza Like a Dragon this year. But at the same time, Like a Dragon is not a game I want to start immediately after finishing Ishin. I really do not want to get burnt out on Yakuza and everything. That is my main concern. So, like, all right, let me do this. I'm just going to self-remember dates here. So, Sea of Stars is August. Rebirth is not till early next year. RE4 DLC is still question mark, because we don't know. Yeah, I think everything looks fine right now. I will say, one quick thing when talking Halloween this early. If we get through, say, Silent Hill relatively quickly, I can imagine Signalis taking longer. Because unlike what I did with Silent Hill 3, I think Silent Hill 1 would be a single playthrough deal. I would probably YouTube the other endings for you guys, because with Silent Hill 2, I think I only did one ending. I don't remember if I YouTubed the endings on stream or not, because that was one of the earlier-ish non-prehistoric streams I did. So I would have to like rewatch it and see, like, did I show those other endings? Because with Silent Hill 3, I actually worked for them, which was actually quite a lot of fun. And there were also less endings in Silent Hill 3. So that also helped. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here. Yeah. I am good with this docket right now. I do feel like Stranger in Paradise is going to be the one after Ishin. Because it's one of the things like, hey, let's do it. But I will say right now, if this DLC isn't what I exactly think it is, we could bail. But I think it should be okay. That's all. All right. Well, we'll probably come back to the docket at some point in the future. Probably not anytime soon unless something major happens. Yeah. I think that's how that's going to go. All right. That is officially going to be it. I'm tired. I need to get some sleep. Because God knows I'm going to have to probably deal with some, loud fireworks and everything because 4th of July and stuff. But anyways, thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16. I'm having a real good time. And I would like to continue. Absolutely keep going. But we'll be coming back to this game next week because this Wednesday we're focusing on Ishin and we'll probably finish it. And I'll just tell you right now, depending on how that goes, Wednesday's stream is probably going to be a long haul, like a very long haul. Like for example, if this is like a nearly 6-hour stream, if Ishin isn't done by that point, we're gonna play even longer because this week I actually have an opportunity to stay up real late on that Wednesday. I kind of don't want it to come to that, but I can do it if we have to. But we'll see how that goes in just a few days. Anyways, once again, thanks for watching. Have a good night, guys. Or good morning, depending on where you live in the world. So, stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, stay hydrated. I will see you later on Wednesday for Like a Dragon Ishin. You guys have a very good one. Bye.
Ronaldinho success!